I am here. 12 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Raft. Last time we stumbled upon Tangaroa, which I guess is a giant domed utopia city out in the middle of nowhere. But for whatever reason, they abandoned it. I guess pests got into the crops and maybe the engine died or something. I guess it got raided by a bunch of rafters. That's something that happened. Probably contributed to the lack of people here. Maybe. But, you know. I suspect that I missed a lot of stuff on it, because there's a lot of buildings. I'm sure I've missed some of them. Also, there's a locked door in the center of the island, so odds are I gotta open that somehow through some unknown means. We'll figure it out. Should I switch characters? I haven't played Rohi in a while. I'll play Rohi. Any fun shirts? I kind of like the pink and blue. That's nice. I'll switch over. But yeah, oh yeah. I was mentioning a couple streams ago. Like all these like little rafts they have on these intro screens are all like really nice rafts, but there's just not enough room on them to do anything with, you know? And they're definitely nice. They're cute. But like, where's the water purifier? Where's the engine? Where's the cooker? There's like grass everywhere. And there's grass back here in the garden, and there's a couple of like beets and flowers. They've got the little tourney thingy, but they don't have a sail. They don't have a, like I said, they don't have an engine. They have one growing tree. Like, it's nice. It's nice looking. It's cute. But again, like, it's like reasonably. So, I mean, it's a pretty small raft. And like, also, none of this is reinforced here. So the shark would just bite that off. You know? I'm not criticizing the appearance of the raft, just that it's clearly far too small to be used for anything in this game past, like, the first, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes? It's clearly a raft purely for the... Ooh. For the looks. Slap, 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 slap. Okay, I gotta remember how to do things. Oh yeah, I remember I planted all my strawberries and then nothing grew. Or nothing, like, came back. And I replanted some bananas. I was about to put some tomatoes. Bananas. At least I'm getting some seeds back from those. Maybe not a lot, but certainly more than this, like the two that I got from all of my strawberries. I don't know where you're meant to get more of these seeds. Maybe now that I've discovered them, I'll just come across them in the overworld from now on. That might be how it works. Do we have any food that I can just make up? I guess so. I think the vegetable soup can be made with just potatoes or just beets. It says 2 of either or, I assume. Oops, nope, that was an accident. Oh, it'll have some leftovers, I guess. I had to fuel it up before I put it away, but there you go. So yeah, we have our water bottles full. We should have our animals done. I need to shear these. I'm gonna run out of shear. Lucky there's no, like, sea raiders looking to kidnap my alpacas, because they are exposed to the outside. There we go, there's some more cubes for you. Oh yeah, I was picking up, like, coins, wasn't I? How many do I have? I have 30. That doesn't feel like enough. I need to make it daytime, probably, before I head over there. I don't need these. I might take another axe, because I'm planning to chop down all the trees that are in there. That might be a while. Hey, Trompy. Oh, I knew it was gonna get me. I was like, it's either gonna get me or I'm gonna jump right at the last second. Can I actually pick these up? No. Not technically planks. I don't want to harvest the wood until I find out how to get into that last building in the middle. Do I have to go from downstairs, maybe? I'm pretty sure I opened all the doors. But I thought I also went through all the doors downstairs, too. Unless there's, like, an area that I missed over there somewhere. It's hard to say. Hey, Patat. How you doing? Good job on the first redeem. 105 stream streak. Wow, thank you. Merry New Year? It's not New Year yet. We can't celebrate that. A false celebration in my stream. It's more likely than you think. Woo! It's getting back up there. Sure is. Soon it'll be the same as it was before. And then something stupid will happen at Twitch, and it'll go back to 0 again. And then you'll be perpetually stuck forever in my stream, trying to regain your chat streak. Probably, yeah. Okay, I've been in that one. Where in the world am I going? How do I get into that building? None of these buildings seem to be connected to it, so it probably is from underground. This is just building 3 again, or whatever, right? Yeah. I've definitely been in every one of these tall buildings, so I'm gonna go back underground and see if there's anything that leads me there, I guess. I don't have a helmet this time to light up my path, so that's gonna be annoying. I think it's over. I think it's like right there. Surface access. That's probably what I'm looking for. But where? The surface access was that direction, and then also the direction I was running in. So, elevator. Maybe that's where I'm going? Did I not already take the elevator? Elevator. I thought I had done. Oh, no, here we are. I didn't take this. Did I not take this? Oh no, I opened this and then was like trying to, then I went back to the raft. Without even, I just completely forgot about this. Wait, no, is this, no, I didn't. This is a different, this is like, this is that building like 8 or whatever. Building 3? I have been in this one after all. This is the building that's like, oh, you have to enter from the floor. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know how to get into that building. Yeah, it's here. That's what I thought. Okay, so I have been in here. So how do I get into that other building? I've been up here. Yeah, this is the party room where we had this the birthday party for that rat. I'm missing a note. I have no idea where it would be, though. How do I get into that building? Oh, there is a zip line. Oh, interesting. Zip line from that building there. So I go, oh, so I have to go in here, then zipline over to that building, then zipline over to the other building. Okay. Freaking puzzles. Requiring me to use my eyes to see things. I do not approve of such things. How do I get to that zipline then? Zipline's up there. It's even higher than this. Was the smashed window in here that let me go up higher? There's a building over there. Or, yeah, there's like a thing over there. So maybe... Yeah, you go. You climb out and then up the stairs. Up there. Is there a way to get up on this building? Cement. How about... Yeah. How do we get up there? I guess we have to go into that building, maybe. And then that one's way higher up there. It also has a smashed window. What building is that? Have I gone into that building yet? I have. How did I miss this building? I must have taken the lower zip line and not thought to try the higher one. Or maybe it just can't go that high. No, floor 4 is as high as it goes. Then how the heck do you get up higher? This is definitely the building that has the zip line, right? Or not? It's definitely that building. I just don't know if it's... I don't know, have access to it. There it is. Jump out this window. Climb up. Okay. Now, how the heck do you get up there? Okay, I remember this, sort of. I don't know how you get higher up. I can get over to that other side where you jump out the window, but I don't know how you're supposed to... I can't remember how you're supposed to get there originally. I know you can go this way. This is still too low. How did I get up there? The zipline definitely goes from there to there. But I have to get to that there and go into there to get into here to go up there to get over there. So I have to do that building. But how do I get to the roof of that building? Oh, there's like a... No. How do I get to the roof of that building? Oh, right there, of course. Okay. Well, go back down. All this falling off of rooftops make me peckish. I like to think I'm usually pretty good at, like, noticing things, but this time I'm really lacking. Sad. Not the way. Okay, so to get up onto the roof, there was like... all the way on that side, there's another way. Yeah, there you go. I guess I just forgot to check over here again. I've definitely been in this building. I'm pretty sure I came up here, too. I'm almost positive that I did. I don't know. And I jumped into there. I definitely jumped into here. I must have missed the broken window in this building. Because I remember going up the stairs here. Commenting on that barricaded spot. It was 2 floors up was the broken window. I don't see it. It's right... ah, okay, that's the 3rd floor, I guess. I guess I just missed that broken window. Weird. I guess I was too focused on getting loot. You just want to eat cake? Well, you know what they say. Let them eat cake. Ow. Is there a particular reason why you have not eaten cake? Your physical form, to not feel like a zombie, you need to eat things that are not solely made of sugar. I guess. I mean, cake's healthy. It's got, like, eggs and plant-based matter in it. And water. That's like the most healthy thing. Oh. Ah, my throat is making weird noises. Stop it. It's weird. Okay, well, I guess this is probably floor 1 then. We'll go to floor 0 and open the doors. Oh, hey.
No, sir. They haven't done anything hostile. Yes, they're still just chanting. Yes, sir, I am armed. But if I may speak freely, we are able to use the water cannons if... Yes, sir. No, sir. Tuli says shoot to wound.
That sounds like a bad idea if there's a mob of people outside who are already wanting something from you. And that's what throws do. That's called talking. Yeah, I suppose. I don't think that was talking as much as it was just kind of like gurgling or something. Oh, a blueprint. Large storage. Oh my goodness, amazing. And a note that I have to read myself. Tranquil Station? Street, probably. Exterior Lane, Bazaar Street, Partisan Road. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. I actually... if I would have done this yesterday, like last time I streamed, I would have known where all those were. Because I was checking every single building and then listing off the numbers that they were, so I would have known which numbers those were. Burger. Exterior lane. That's 8. I'm pretty sure the barber is... Oh, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say barber's either 3 or 1.
Hello, please hold on.
Ooh. Arcade's 4. It's this direction, I think.
How may I assist?
3 is fashion.
Negative.
So barber must be 1. But I'll check anyway. Yep. Okay. So it is 3, 8, 4, 1. Right? 3, no, 4, 8, 3, 1. Whee! Dang. Okay, that wasn't it. It's definitely a combination of those. This is 8. This is 1. Was it 1? Was there more shops that I'm just not aware of? I thought there was only these 4. So this one's definitely this. So it's 3, 8, 4, 1. Oh man, I gotta go freaking count again. Ugh. I should probably just write them down instead of memorizing them. Oh god. Fine. That might not even be an 8. That might be like a 0. It looks like it'd be an 8, but it could be a fancy 0. I don't know. And I also, like I said, there might also be like an extra store I wasn't aware of.
Initializing idling mode. Running is bad for your...
4. Arcade is 4. Can you please? I'm trying to read here. Four, 8.
Evasive behavior detected.
3. Barber's 1. It's 4813. Yeah. Pretty sure I tried that. Am I writing them down? No. I just was reading them aloud as I was identifying them this time, instead of just memorizing them. My pen is over there and I don't feel like grabbing it. 4813. That doesn't sound good. Oh, I could have just opened that door the whole time. Oh look, molten slag, nice. Okay. Glowy, yeah. Okay, I guess there's nothing up here. I guess whatever I need, I gotta go check out whatever's over there, I guess. Do I know what direction that is? I didn't buy a compass. Okay, so it's to the left of the front, apparently. I reckon that 8 was a Christmas bauble. Could be. Alright, well, I guess I'll buy some stuff here. I don't need any food. I want that piano, kinda. I have everything else. Oh, nice. Could buy some paintings. And some plants. How many do I have? 22? Alright. 20. 18. 16. 14. 12. Then I can just buy some plants. I get 2 of each. So I have 6 left. Do whatever with. More plants? I already have a radio, and I already have the piano. I don't really want anything else. I guess plants is just all I want. I already have all the paintings. It'd be tacky to have more of the same painting. Aiming that at all of you, every exact building here. Just get another full set of plants here, I guess. There you go. I assume I'm not going to need those for anything else, but they're gone now, so who knows? Gotta chop down every tree in this place. Oh my god. It's gonna take a while. It'll take me like an hour to chop down every tree here. But the wood will be worth it. Maybe. They give me a lot of palm tree leaves for some reason. They shouldn't give palm leaves. I don't know why they're giving palm leaves. I'm not giving any seeds, so I can't plant whatever these trees are. There's probably more on the other side. Oh, no, maybe not. It's very cramped. Oh, there we go. No railing over here. On the side of this building. On the... right there. You will easily just fall over it. It's not a terribly long fall, but it's long enough to get injured. Anyway, do you still have any leftovers left to consume in place of cake, or in addition to cake, perhaps? I didn't have any leftovers after dinner, so I have to make regular food. Boring food. You already got through all the leftovers you were sent home with? Outside of the candy? I see. Well, at least they were good. Okay, I gotta go back to the boat now. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not gonna have a hard time finding what I need to find. I don't remember where my raft is. They were excellent leftovers. You didn't get any of the lamb at the lunch dinner itself, and it was a very generous packed portion. That's good. Oh god, I don't like this area. Everything looks the same. I can't tell where my stuff is at. I'm already bad with directions, generally speaking. When things look exactly the same, I'm really, really bad with them. There you are, okay. Such a long way to go. Am I going to chop down every one of these trees? It'd be a waste to not. Like, I always run out of planks. I really need them, but geez. This is such a large area to run every time. Oh, what the heck? I definitely stabbed you. Hello, creatures. How you doing? Ah, yes, of course, all the decorations that I'm carrying. Soup. Soup. Leftovers. Sad. The mistakes I've made. Punished with green goo. It wouldn't just be a watery potato soup, it would just be green goo, of course. I gotta go for some potato soup. It's a shame I'm too lazy to cook it right now. It's not like it's hard to make, I just don't want to. I don't want to peel the potatoes. No, my leftovers. I need to also grab the shears to shear the llamas. How are the batteries? Yellow, yellow. They're both fine. I guess I'll go grind up that wool. So I got like 4 wool last time. I only made 1 cube. So even though it does give you a lot, it's not enough. I gotta charge up this battery. Can't. You go grab the other battery. There you go. I wanted to make another plot of grass. Or 2. Or 1. I don't have enough for 2. I'm gonna put it under there just to see if it works. That was a bit late, so probably not. It says it doesn't water the one it's on, but it might. It does, yeah, it lied to me. How could you do that, game? I trusted you. Oh, I should probably bring up my scanner. Oh, I do have it. I just haven't been using it. Probably gonna be treasure all over the place in there. One strawberry seed. Very sad. There's no way I can plant fast enough to stop it from auto-filling here. Oh, except that I didn't need to... Oh, no, it does. It has enough water. I was gonna say it doesn't have enough water, but I guess it does. His battery just ran out, though, so I do need to charge that. How's your fuel looking? Not great. Here, have another one. Beet soup. Throw away some of them strawberries. Put away some of that egg. Put it in there, I guess. I was watching it's something I'm never gonna do, but I just envy the gumption. I was watching a like a YouTuber. They will remain unnamed, not because I'm like worried they're controversial or anything, just because it's my channel and I don't want to promote anybody. But I was watching them, and this is something I wanted to do, but have never like been brave enough to do. But they were playing just like Fable music as they were like doing random tasks in whatever game they were playing. And like, I can't imagine just doing that, because like I don't know the rules exactly for playing like copywritten game audio on Twitch. I think it's safe if it's in a game, but I think it's supposed to be specifically for like the game that it's meant to be in. Right? I think that's how it's supposed to be. It's like listening to like somebody play like an unrelated game, or watching somebody play an unrelated game, and then having like Fable music playing and being like, I don't think you're supposed to be playing Fable music, but I mean, the video's like 4 years old and hasn't been taken down, so maybe it's fine. But I freaking love Fable music, and I always think about like, oh, I wish I could just like play it, you know? I wish I could, like, if I wanted like to have like a background track, I wish it would, I would love to put it up as Fable music. Like, I know a lot of people use like Stardew Valley music for their backing tracks too, which I didn't know until I played it, but that's a one that like a ton of YouTubers just have in the background, and I know that's allowed because the person who like made it says it is. And you can like, but like, I don't know, like, like Fable's not out of copyright. Like, but I mean, the company who made it is technically disbanded, right? Like the Microsoft bought them out and then they canned them. So I guess the rights to the music probably belongs to either Microsoft or Lionhead Studios, but I don't know how copyright works between a company that's been like, you know, disbanded. But again, it's not something I'm willing to risk, despite how much I love that music. But I think about it often. Whenever I hear somebody like playing game music in their like random stream, I'm like, I want to do that. I want to do that with my game that I like. I mean, it's kind of dicey anyway with Twitch, because like they had a thing where you could like do karaoke for a while there, and that's different music, of course. That's not like video game music, but like they were allowed to do karaoke, and then they suddenly weren't anymore. I don't know what exactly changed to cause that to be the way it is, but I know that people were really upset about it when it happened. And now you can't do karaoke on Twitch at all, because covers are like against church in terms of service or something. But I think you're still allowed to do it on YouTube. So maybe like uploading videos to YouTube has a different copyright issue system or whatever than Twitch does. Maybe no, because they're definitely playing the game on Twitch and playing the music on Twitch, and they transferred it to a VOD on YouTube, so I don't know. But it's frustrating regardless. It's annoying how, like, difficult it is to, without, like, seeking legal consultation, how difficult it is to parse any amount of, like, copyright law. And of course, Twitch has, like, a zero tolerance policy on that sort of thing. Like if it's like a copywritten thing, they'll just strike you instead of like, if it like detects that it's copywritten, they'll strike you before it actually gets you in trouble with the company or whatever that owned the music to begin with. Which I guess is some sort of blessing, because it means you won't have to Worry about getting sued for like 50 grand. For, you know, spreading their music against their wishes and ruining their income or whatever the reasoning would be. How long are you gonna aggro to me? When do you lose your leash? You don't want to cook dinner today either? Cocktail Franks? Oh, you don't want to cook dinner, so today's dinner is Cocktail Franks. Delicious processed meats. I mean, look, I eat hot dogs all the time for supper if I'm not feeling like cooking anything. It's not exactly the same, but it's close enough. I'll just chuck a hot dog in the microwave or something. I don't even bother boiling it. Like, you're supposed to boil hot dogs. I just chuck them in the microwave for like a minute and a half. They come out a little bit crispy, kind of dry. Just put some ketchup and mustard on that thing. Delicious. There's gonna be so much wood on this island. Holy crap. There's still so many trees. Am I gonna sit here for the next hour just cutting down trees? I mean, again, it'd be a huge waste not to take them. There's so many trees. There's my raft. I think I'll need like 3 more axes for this, though. At least. It'd help a bit if I unanchored. Also, why doesn't my anchor work still? I mean, like, I know this is a problem I've had for a while, but why can't I unanchor at the thing over here? There's gotta be like a reason. Oh, is it because I made it too far away? No, it just doesn't. But why? There must be a reason that my anchor isn't working. From the controls. I honestly couldn't even begin to estimate as to what the problem is. Estimate? Whatever. I couldn't even begin to like theorize why that problem is existing. For some reason, I'm not allowed to pull the anchor. That's all I know. I do not need a rope in my inventory. I also forgot to do the little scan thing. Huh. There's nothing here. Actually, I guess I'll go this way. Since I've already started going from that way. I'm coming from that way, so going this direction probably makes more sense. Also, oh, I've already done a lot of these. Wait, this whole time, this is where I've been? Oh, that's annoying. I was really close this whole time to the entrance. I always keep running around the outside that way. I've just been right here. Well. Good to know. Is there really no treasure on this island? What the heck's the point? Yeah, I thought there'd be like tons of treasure buried around here. But there ain't nothing. I wonder what the purpose of that, like, ejection dome thing is. Like, was it just, like, meant to be an emergency escape, but, like, out of the dome? It exploded pretty, you know, it exploded. It didn't, like, lift off, you know? It's also a big, it's also a pretty big structure. Yeah, that's why it had to explode. But not have been a pleasant, like, experience to be inside of when it launched. We've only got 2 stacks so far. These are definitely not good trees, that's for sure. Like, they are free wood, but they're not, like, good trees. They give too many palm leaves. It kind of feels like when I was using the stone axe earlier in the game. I was getting, like, the plain old, like, the ones, the, like, +1s and stuff. Because, like, with the newer trees, that with the new axe, sometimes trees give, like, +2. But these ones only give +1. So I think that, like, maybe there's... maybe they've, like, artificially limited these trees to be worse trees, according to the game's, like, files, I don't know. They look like plane trees? Which are your tree enemy? Really? What's a plane tree? Is a plane tree a real thing? Oh, it is. They do kind of look like that. Yeah. Why are these your enemies? Your tree enemies. What has caused you to dislike these trees? Not that they aren't vile monstrosities of nature, of course. I would never infer such a thing, but... what specifically about them has caused you duress? They cause allergies in people who don't previously have tree allergy? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that would annoy me too. I now understand your declaration of enemyhood. They're very common in your city too? Ah, dang. As street shade tree? I mean, yeah, I can understand that they'd be like a good tree for that kind of thing, though, unfortunately. Like, they're not too tall, They've got like fairly wide reaching branches. But yeah, the fact they cause allergies is kind of rough. I've made way too many axes. I for sure thought there'd be like so many trees to cut down. There was, but I thought this place was way bigger than it is. Again. Is there really no treasure on this entire place? Don't zap me. Thank you. They're a little too thirsty for the climate there. Plus the allergies thing. And one dies, they tend to replace it to match the rest. Oh. So it continues, I see. That seems irresponsible. But a lot of times trees that are meant to be decoration exist purely because their like roots don't disrupt city infrastructure. Because tree roots are particularly destructive. Which, oh man, I got lost again. Not a single random, like, child decided to bury a toy in the ground out here? Like, come on, give me something. Man. Where's my raft at? I know it's nearby here. Now, after I've been here for like 2 hours, well, like 4, I guess, and like if I can combine all the, I guess it's been an hour today, and 4 if I combine all the times together. All right, now put some axes away. I'll put 1 axe away. There we go. There we go. I have a whole bunch of leaves. Again, I don't like that I have to do this, and I'm not sure if there's a way to solve it to, like, be better. But I hate having to, like, click a million times to make this. Is there, like... I wish there was, like, a way I could, like, multi-create something, you know? I guess I gotta do that thing I do in shooters sometimes, where I'll, like, bind the chute to a mouse wheel. Then I can unlock the mouse wheel and just spin it really fast. One bowl, and more bowls. We're running out of clay, too. I haven't collected clay in a while. For, you know, I don't need it. But I have to soon. I'm gonna have to start making food out of these stuff, too. Oh yeah, I got a new thing, didn't I? I got a new container. Oh wait, it's up here. Gotta research it. Take that. I'll take a second one. Go. There we go. Okay, that time I only put 3 cubes in, and that gave me... Or that time I only put 3 llama bits in, and that gave me 3 cubes, so... Feels pretty inconsistent whether or not it'll give me, like, 1 or 3. It never gives me 2. Are you all watered? Yeah, you're all watered, and the batteries are... That one's dead. Nearly. Let's go ahead and grab the battery out. I'll put this one in there for now. It's a little bit more. This one's a bit more charged. Battery. Battery. We also have our water tank over here that I forgot about. Nice. 21 arrows I'm not using. Okay, I need to pull the anchor because it doesn't work from the controls. Need to raise the sail, it's already raised. Need to turn on the engine. I need to just travel some distance. I should probably look into why my anchor isn't working. It's annoying me. I feel like I'm going really slow. Maybe it's just because the area is big. They're both working. Did I... Oh, no battery, right? Battery? Yeah, so we got 1 cube that time. Which I think you'll find is not enough. I wonder if adding more engines makes it faster, or if it just makes it so it moves if you have more stuff on it. Good thing this is so close to the dome, or I would have never found it. But just left of the front is not a very helpful direction. I'm gonna pull this, it's not gonna work. Nope. Well, the engines died right when I was about to press it anyway, so... I gotta fix that floor. I left it there because the way I've, like, built the ship. Add more engines to attract more engineers. Yes. Good plan. Yeah, I left it there because I planned to like build around it, and then I never ended up building the way I was building. Never ended up fixing it. Just as there, making me fall into it constantly. It's a flaw, that's what it's meant to do. A flaw? There's no flaws here. Only lesser successes. Wow, we drifted really far away from that in the few seconds that I was unanchored. Well, I grab some biofuel to put back in my engines. In your accent, flaw and floor are indistinguishable. Oh. That does make more sense. Then. Yes. It is a floor. A flaw. As it were. Turn the engines back on. Unthingy the thing. This significantly closer. There you go. Do that. Mere wool. What? Kept their wool. You? Give me that back. Not allowed. Okay. Whee! Great. Water tank blueprint, very nice. Note. Varuna Point. 2222. Hello.
You there! Get me out of this thing! Oh, thanks. Next time I would appreciate a heads up before launching. I tried to leave when the first shots were fired. Tangaroa was doomed from the start. If you get me a ride out of here, I can offer you entrepreneurial consulting. Plus, I did some sailing in my youth, won a few championships. I'll be useful. Wonderful. You can count on me.
Oh, well, goodbye. Alright. I think I know that person. Not that person, sorry. Since my friend played the game before, I had an extra character unlocked, and I was confused by it, because I knew it wasn't one of the original two. But then as I played, I was like, oh, that's weird. Why do I have that character unlocked? Because I unlocked the other two characters that I had, the Tali and Bobby, by visiting islands and talking to them, and unlocked the characters. And I was like, oh, interesting. Maybe she's unlocked through that, but I guess maybe the game, like, when my friend was playing it, maybe the game, like, didn't have characters, and then suddenly it did for whatever reason. Because otherwise the other two characters, I assume, would have been unlocked too, but they weren't. But that one, she was.
My name is James Tully. This is
I can't hear you. Speak up.
Tangaroa City was built on a purely theoretical basis, using engines that had barely been tested, held together by the sweat and tears of our crew. But we were never sustainable. I should have accepted that months ago. When the rafters arrived, I could have let them starve with us. But I didn't. The only right choice was to abandon Tangaroa to the waves. Now I will stay here, trapped in the cockpit, with 24 idiots who used to run the world. Don't worry. We'll pay for our sins before the end.
Not that it does much good after everything's gone. What's the point in paying for it after the fact? Also, why wasn't all this stuff secured? Like, why did you just have loose papers and stuff on the, like, ejection pod? Like, surely you'd want to, like, secure all the loose papers and stuff into, like, a drawer or something to stop it from flying off if it's ever got launched. I guess it's probably the least of your worries, though. Sweat and tears make poor adhesive. Yeah, they didn't use any blood. Blood's sticky. That would have worked great. That's why all you know, successful endeavors use blood, sweat, and tears. That's true. You're right. That would be better. And more fun, probably. Things away. Go. I got 1 titanium from that. How incredibly helpful this 1 titanium is. I mean, it is helpful. It's just funny to have 1. Oh, okay, I'll take 15. That's fine. I meant to put another titanium in. Whoops. Yeah, oh well. Oh. Oh. Your back goes pop when you sneeze. It isn't painful, but it's always worrying that it might become so. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I would not approve of that happening to me. Approve? Appreciate. I'd have a minor concern from that. I don't even know. My back doesn't pop that often. In fact, I can't even, like, remember the last time it's popped. I need 2222. Pretty far away. Even when I stretch, it doesn't usually pop. It just stretches. It doesn't even crackle. Just stretches the muscles. Maybe the last time I think I probably had my back popped was like in high school, maybe? When they have like those really, like those awful desks that are like very stable, like sturdy. I think I probably leaned back and popped my back on one of those. Maybe? But it would have been the only time I can remember. No, you watered too soon. I wasn't done. Okay, we got 7 potatoes left. I'll leave the beets in here. We don't get that many things back. It doubles the amount we have, but we still have to use the ones we put in there to plant more, so it only gives us like as much as we put in. back, which is still like a pretty fair amount, but not enough to, you know, reliably live off of if I wasn't making a larger farm. Much like real life. As much as it seems like it's a lot at first, it runs out quickly. Oh right, I meant to go up to the top and look at the research table. Since I got a water tank, which I'll probably use at some point, uses titanium, and a large storage, which I definitely want. That uses titanium as well. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Titanium for a storage? You're lucky I need this. Game. I don't even know where I'd put it. Can I put it on a wall? No. I'll put it like right here for now. Ooh, that's big. Alright, you know what? I take it back. Well, maybe I don't. I don't have that much stuff to store in there. I just realized if I wanted to do that, I could just take like everything out like that and then put one in and then just auto stack. That'd make it a lot easier and faster and less clicking. I can almost fit everything I need for crafting in there. Almost. Because if I take out these leaves and then turn them into rope. I need some of the leaves, probably. But I don't know what for. Put the leather in there. What do I not want in here? I guess clay. I only use for bowls, so I'll have one of those in there, but no more than that. And then I don't need this much rope. That's a lot of rope. Damn plastic. Okay, I don't. Rope can go in there. Clay can go in there for now. I need hinges in there and nails just to be on the safe side. Plastics in there. I mean, that's basically all the crafting materials we need for whatever. I can move these now. Oh, I can walk around here again. Amazing. Can't help but notice this isn't watering anything, and I'd forgotten to put the battery back. That's why. I was wondering why I had a spare battery. I just assumed it was intentional for some reason. It was not. My battery's dead. It's a good thing I noticed the battery was out. It's probably a good idea to have them staggered like that so they run out at different times. Oh, that battery's out too. Where's all my batteries? Did I put my batteries away somewhere and just forget to put more down? I should probably make some spare batteries. Six plastic, huh? Okay. All these nets are working, finally. Oh, these ones aren't working at all. Weird. Okay, well, whatever. Alright. Simple battery, simple battery. Give me 2 batteries. 1 for spare. Well, 2 for spare, I guess. That makes sense. Happy Taint Week? What? What do you mean Taint Week? You have a crunchy back normally? The vertebrae like to do knuckle sounds? Oh, okay. It's within normal human amounts. Good. Well, that's a good thing then. Otherwise, I'd be concerned. Oh yeah, I put these up for a specific reason, didn't I? I might move this water collector so I can reach the stove easier. Stove? What are you gonna call that? Grill? Oven? Soup pot? There you go. Now I can get over here. Oh, everything's getting like a little bit more organized. All thanks to this thing. Okay, I need some bowls, because I got soup. 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 What do I do with all my planks? I guess I can put them on the oven, or the stove tops, like that. Whatever. It's only stacked to 5? Oh, they only stacked to 5. Who'd have thought? There's also a refrigerator I wanted to get from the fishing shops, so I guess if I ever drift gently into a fishing shop area, I'll do that. It's Taint Week is the bit between Christmas and New Year's. Really? I've never heard it called that, but that's kind of funny. I thought you meant like Taint Week as in like it's a, you know, tainted week. How many eggs did I just put in there? Oh, not enough. There you go. Why are you guys unhappy? There's food to eat. There you go. You see? See, there's food. There's also wool. I can't have that. I can't have that at all. I love doing the back crack over the correct height chair. Oh, like the one that I was talking about in high school or whatever. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I did it, but I remember one person at one time told me it was bad to crack your back like that, so I was like, oh no, and I never did it again. And then now I just can't crack my back at all, which I guess I don't really mind. It doesn't cause me any grief or frustration. What am I looking for? Something. Probably. I should probably make a water tank. I'm gonna start filling it from the big water thing I have. Although, where is it? It's not in storage, and it's not in... Oh, there it is, right there. Ugh, it uses all my titanium. I don't have that much titanium. Also, it uses 30 plastic. Dang, alright, never mind then. You used to date somebody who did the perfect back crunching hugs? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I think I'm like too sturdy for that, I think. I remember like seeing people doing it a lot, where they'd like, you know, put their arm in front of their chest and then do the hug to crack, but I've always been like too large? I don't know. It never worked for me. I don't think I'd want it to. Like I said, I don't really mind my back not cracking. It's fine. It makes me nervous when it does at this point. Want to make another beehive? Probably don't need another beehive. I need plastic right now more than anything. Let's have a little walk around the outer edges and put whatever I can in, take whatever I can out. I'll need to replace that battery at some point. My clothing cupboards aren't really in use right now. This is my hat house. Okay. If I had more plastic, I would, like, expand my ship again, but I don't have any plastic. Maybe I should just start heading toward the next area. Maybe I should head toward that island. How close is it? 7:52? Yeah. I'll head toward that island. And then we'll just turn and go towards the other one later. A largish Australian streamer you watch referred to this week as Taint Week, and the large number of Americans who were very confused makes you suspect it might be an Australian term. Which is odd, because you'd call it a gooch, not a taint, but no one says gooch. Yeah, it's a word we use here too. We don't call it, like, Taint Week. That's probably what it'd be confused about, I'd imagine. But we use the term taint and gooch. Although I use grundle as because I think it's funnier sounding. But yeah, that's what we know what the word means. At least most people should, I would expect. Damn it, there's like a cycle. It's like a cycle with the watering. I don't know. I gotta like wait for it to do the watering. The cycle before I start putting stuff down. Okay, how close are we to that island? I guess we can wait a little bit longer. I need to turn it, it's too far away. Okay, open that, turn it that way, turn off the engine. I forgot to turn off the... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. I have the ability to recharge the batteries, so I'm not too worried about wasting it. I should probably just put one of these down in there instead. Since I've already filled up that spot. There you go. Now I have more space to put stuff in there. Fortunately, this is completely full now, which means I can't stash random crap in there. Just sad. I hate not being able to stash random crap in there. Also, what are these doing in there? None of those seeds belong in there. I guess I was just like putting them wherever they would go while I was running around. Those can go in here. Those can go in there. More paint. Okay. Grundle's very silly. You would not know what that referred to? Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, words is words. Okay, do I want to try gathering while I'm here? I do have, no, I don't have any plastic. So I can't make the bottle and stuff. I have to do the hard gathering, where you come up and go down over and over again. I don't have a hook. Goodness. I guess this can go here. Machete's not really needed most of the time. But it wouldn't be bad to keep it. I also want this for sure. Okay. Shark's fine. Nothing to gather over here. I'm not super in need of more wood, but it'd be foolish to pass it up. We do have treasure on the island, which you'd love to see. Weird that you can bury it in stone. Should I grab these seeds? I guess I probably should. I'm starting to make some paints. Is there another one in here? Nope. That's it. Okay. Well, it might be its proximity, so shouldn't preemptively dismiss its potential. And I can't loot those, and I can't loot that. What was Christmas food for me this year? I was... it was a little poorer than normal, so... It was just some pork roast with some baked potatoes, and, that's about it. It's still good, but less grandiose than usual. I don't know what to do with these blueprints. I need to move them out of there. I need more space for food. Still tasty? Yeah. Those are tree seeds. Wondering to myself why they weren't going in the chest. I now remember. Tree. Should probably make some more copper again. I haven't been making copper because I haven't had a need for it, but It's going to come up where I'm going to need some copper. I'm not going to have any. Oop. Okay, where was the yellow seeds at? Not that I want them exactly, just figure I may as well grab them. I don't really want any of the flowers, I'm honest. I mean, I want them to like try and experiment with the dye system, but I haven't started doing that yet. Because I wanted to build the raft properly first, and I don't know when that's going to get finished. I think I needed some clay, because I've been using a lot of clay. I definitely want the scrap, even though I don't need it yet. I'll take all the copper, even though, again, I'm not using it. It's a good idea to get more, I feel. I wonder if I should just let myself drift around for a while. That way I can come across islands that might have that trading post, because I got a lot of trash cubes now. Hoarding copper, yeah. It's shiny. Well, it's unprocessed, I suppose, but it could be shiny. Yeah, the islands that have trading depots on don't seem to like they're not like any different looking on the radar, so I don't know how to find them, and so I guess you just have to stumble across them, and the only way to stumble across islands that I can tell is to either sail directly towards them or just drift into them, because I always drift into it. They always just seem to spawn. I always just randomly drift into islands when I'm just like existing, so I suppose the easiest way to get locations that are kind of out of the ordinary is to drift into them. Maybe. Maybe there's an actual way to find them, but I don't know yet. Maybe there's a better scanner you come across eventually. Some kind of secret coordinates. Perhaps. It just like, because like, again, they're not hard to come across. Like, again, you just drift for a while and they pop up randomly. But the bigger my ship gets, the more, or the less I need to like actively try to do things on it. Like now I have like a bunch of machines that automatically water all my crops, so I'm not always spending a ton of time like watering crops and stuff. And I can't really build it anymore because I need to get plastic, and to get plastic I need to drift, so sort of existing. I could decorate it, I guess. That'd probably be good use of time. But again, I don't really want to decorate it until I like replace all the bad, like cruddy tiles with nice ones. And to do that, I have to get a lot of wood and metal. Actually, I don't think I need metal. You don't need to reinforce the interior edges of the raft. The interior planks, I don't think, maybe? The shark hasn't tried to bite any of my unreinforced interior bits, as far as I can tell. So I suppose I only need to reinforce the outer edges. But again, I need plastic to expand the base here. I can easily like build, you know, on like this edge and stuff where I'm like positive this is how I want it to be, like this size. I can just build the actual walls that I want, but Like, all these interior ones need to be replaced. And, like, it'll destroy... If I destroy this, it'll destroy that, probably. Which means it'll destroy these. So, to replace all these interior bits, I have to get plastic. And to do that, I have to destroy everything else in the area. I don't know, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. A lot of destroying random stuff. I don't even know if I'll be able to get the raft finished by the time I, like, beat the game, you know? I don't know how much of the game there is. But I imagine there's probably an end point. That I will be approaching. More seaweed. I could make that into goo, I guess. Probably be a good idea. Put the clams in the crusher. The crusher does not like clams as much as it likes wool, apparently. There you go. Again, I don't know what the purpose of the advanced one is. Like, it doesn't seem to do anything different. It just looks like slightly nicer. It could just be cosmetic, but it feels kind of weird. Ooh, there's an island right there. Oh, maybe that's why I'm not drifting very well, because that wasn't undone. Are those pine trees? You got pine trees on that island? What you doing? Are we approaching it? I don't feel like we're moving. No, we are. Just kind of slowly. Oops, that's the wrong direction. Feels like we're moving really slow. All that plastic I missed. It's all because I don't have any in the middle. No, I mean, we're getting there. It does feel like it's really hard to reach. Like it's really slow, but it is getting there. Wow, that's a big island. What is this supposed to be? Ooh, lots of treasure. We almost ran aground. By your unreinforced interior bits, do you mean my intestines? No. No, no. Those are properly reinforced with my, my incredible abs. Rock hard, those things. Truly. Get in there. We do have some spare plastic. I need 30 for the water tank. I'm gonna bank on there being bees on this island. So I'm gonna take the bee net. And I may be okay. I have my bow, I'll be alright. I'm gonna make it daytime before I head onto that island though. Don't want to explore it at night. But no, I never did complete it. Yeah, these bits here, they're like unreinforced middle bits. What the heck is that? And this is reinforced. Like, you can tell where my raft originally was. Like, this is my original, like, starting raft right there. And then I expanded from, like, this area out. And then sort of put it wherever. Soup. Oh, we gotta get some birch trees, it looks like. And some pine trees. I know we can cut down the pine trees. And that just gives tons of planks, which is great. Even though we have more planks than we could possibly use at the moment, we will run out eventually. But I guess it's kind of counter to what I just said, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Peace. Oh, man. Come back. Gotcha. Oh, shop. Gotta go back to my trash cubes. We did indeed run aground. It just hasn't properly. Give me the money, give me the cubes. I don't know how much money I need, but I definitely need all my cubes. Ooh, mushrooms. Ooh, dirt. My farm's kind of like as big as it can get for now. I'll have to expand it later, but yeah, it should be alright. Barrel. Plastic. I don't need anything else other than plastic right now. And I guess I might need some scrap, because I'm going to have to make a lot of nails. But definitely want plastic. There's a lot of debris out here. I wonder if there's anything to find inside. There's a little island out here, which I doubt has anything on it, but nah, it would have been a good place to hide some treasure. Since it's sort of inconvenient to reach. Let me sense some treasure. I guess it's gonna be that direction. Not close enough yet. I don't really need honeycombs. It's not really a reason for me to pick these up. I have beehives that make honeycombs. Suppose I could also make some more sand to get some glass. Gather some more sand to make glass. So I can make some more honey jars. That might be a good idea. Ow. Rude. Beast doesn't seem to mind you just snatching the combs. No, but the swarms do sting me if I get too close. Never mind, yeah. Yeah. They don't seem to hurt, or they don't hurt very much. I don't... I need to... Inventory's full. Gotta make another run back to the... Back to the raft, I guess. I'm not gonna be able to loot anything. Oh, chicken. Nice. Okay. Inventory's full. Guess I go back. What kind of chicken was that? Was that a blue chicken, or was that a different kind of chicken? I have 3 different types of chickens. I'm looking to collect all the chickens. Now that I know they come in different colors. I don't know where it went. It has gone elsewhere. Oh, there's a bear there. It's nice to know I have to defend against bear. Alright, well. Let me go see what I'll need. I wanted a refrigerator because it seemed like a good idea. I wanted the canteen because I assume it'll be a better drinking glass, like a better bottle. How much is the fridge? Fridge is 6. I did want the advanced plots. I got a large one. I haven't gotten the medium or the small yet. I'm not really sure I need them. I also wanted like to get like turmeric and stuff too, but I don't think I'll have enough. Wardrobe lets you change the color of your clothes. That's kind of nice. Compass I don't need, probably. Yeah, I'll buy a fridge. Maybe I'll buy another scarecrow. No. Get that fridge. Drawbridges. I got 6 cubes left. I'm curious though, I don't think the surfboard is going to let me actually surf, but I kind of want to grab it just in case. I have a suspicion it's just a decoration you put on your wall. Yeah, it is. Dang. Oh well. Come on, let me surf. Let me surf. I don't know how they would do surfing in the game with no real waves, but it'd be interesting to have a faster way to travel on top of the water. Just make like a hoverboard. You know, like a real surfboard. What did I just replace? Bow. Okay, we got a refrigerator. That's big. Okay. I'm hoping this has a lot of storage space. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Oh, I don't have any inventory space to put that in. Inventory's full. so full of crap. Okay. Even with my new gigantic storage, still don't have enough room for everything. Like how a fish grows to the size of its tank. I use as much storage as I'm allowed, and then need more later. Am I the fish? Give me your wall. Again, I would use that gate more often if the animals weren't constantly standing right next to it trying to get out. Okay. I need to charge that battery. I need to refill my water. There you go. There you go, okay. So we need to put the mushrooms away in the food chests. They won't fit, so we take those out. I don't know what to do with these, I just grill them. Take all this food out. Be annoyed I don't have enough room. Oh, come on. Sure, it doesn't need to be straight on. It just clips through the wall. That's fine. I don't mind that much. I don't know why those are in the food chest. And these aren't food. Okay, well I filled that up. Huh. I mean, it was definitely more storage, but it wasn't a whole lot more. I guess I'll probably still need this then. Somewhere. Can I put this between these two? Yes. Maybe I'll have like a cooked food spot here. I want my bowls and my glasses and stuff too. Ugh, just no cooked food in here. Put my fish in one of these as well, I don't know. Fish can go in this one. That was it's a lot of room, that refrigerator, but darn. Definitely not enough for all the food I have. Suppose it's probably like a good thing in a way. That's a container. That goes in the container spot. Okay, put that titanium away. Put that away. There you go. I didn't put any more on. Oh. Go. Water, please. I gotta make a canteen. I gotta see how to make a canteen, I guess. I wonder if it's actually more water, or if it's just... a different bottle. Filled with lots of water, it says. Ooh, it can be filled with 2 lots. How nice. I don't have to carry around 2 bottles everywhere anymore. I can carry around 1 canteen for the same amount. For water only. But what if I want to put my, like, juice in there? Okay, how's my crusher going? Well, got some cubes. I don't remember what I was going to grab. I guess maybe another blueprint for advanced crop plots or something. The tree one didn't do anything. But I'm hoping that the other crop plots are either bigger or something. And they do something. But who knows? You grow your wool back? How dare you? I am right here. Yeah, you really don't need that much money. I thought money might be an issue, but I have all the money from when I, like, started fishing. Still. It's like an unreasonable amount of money from just doing fishing. But yeah, it's hard to, like, figure out what is useful and what isn't in that, like, store, because, like, it sort of has a lot of inconsistency. With what, like, actually is a usable product, you know? Like, the refrigerator is useful, but the large plot isn't. The canteen's useful, but the, like, diving helmet wasn't, you know? Just a tough one to determine which ones are useful and which ones aren't. This goes here. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back to the island then. I would like one more cube, but there you go. Okay, now I can go and check out that bear's location, as well as chop down the last couple trees that I've seen. I mean, a lot of these trees are too big to cut down, so, you know. I guess I can't deforest the actual area like I would normally do. I also want to make sure I get a look-see at that chicken that ran away. But where did it run to? Did it get ate by the bear? Or is it gone forever? It just, like, run off into the water. Okay. So I'm guessing all these are probably cosmetic, because they all have the cosmetic shirt next to them, which feels like a shame, but whatever. We can get cooking ingredients if we wanted them. Long drawbridge, short drawbridge. Connects 2 parts of your raft. It's not bad. I don't really want them that badly, but maybe it'd be nice. These are the ones I think I'm gonna probably get. They're really expensive, though. No idea what they actually do. I did want the wardrobe, but it was going to be purely cosmetic again, so it's just for changing clothes colors as far as it seems. Okay, I'll grab the advanced small. I could buy a drawbridge. I don't know how large it is. It looks like it's going to be 4 tiles, so it's going to have like 1 on either side, and then these 2 open in the middle, maybe. I mean, I don't really need it for anything. I don't want to experiment when I don't have that much stuff. Maybe I'll just buy some like turmeric or something. Can I buy 1 turmeric at a time? I wish you could plant them. Buy a chili, buy a turmeric. Like, they're not expensive. They're just... I mean, I have to crush up several llama pelts. You know? To get 1 of them. So maybe they are expensive. Where's that dang chicken? There's definitely a chicken around here. I remember seeing it run away. Now it's gone. Maybe it did run into the bear and die. Kind of a shame, but I suppose possible. There's the bear. Did it see me? I think it might have, because I don't see it anymore, so I think it ran off to chase me. Oh, there's the chicken. It's a blue one. Where the heck? Where'd you come from? Freaking rude. Just jumped at me from nowhere. I was going down the hill to cut it off, and it just headed me off. Oh, where'd you... What? Another bear? 2 bear? Surely not. We tried getting better at attacking. We probably don't have the opportunity to maul people very often, but this is a very poor showing. Give me titanium. Damn it. I want a titanium. How are you supposed to get more titanium? It seems so rare, and it only seems to come from, like, dig spots. But you need it for, like, the more advanced stuff. I used a bunch of it on a storage cabinet. Like, it was good. It was a good use of it, but I've used, like, all of my titanium, and I still need more of it. I guess that's everything on this island. Aside from, like, the stuff in the water, which, you know, I probably won't gather all of. My inventories are already full. Oh, hey, shark. Where did shark go? There you are. More metal there. Yeah, a lot of debris. Scrap, rather. Just a lot of scrap. If I needed scrap, this would be great. But I haven't expanded my raft much in a while, and I think the only thing I can remember nails being used for is that. And it's only for, like, walls and things. It's not even just for the raft itself. You just gently lay the planks on top of the plastic and it stays there. You don't need to nail them in or anything. I mean, I guess what I should do, instead of making the raft look nice, is just build it first and then make it look nice later when I have more materials. That way I don't have to keep on referencing the blueprint over and over again. Yeah, just a bunch of scrap. Maybe I'll grab some sand and clay. I don't know why you need, like, a hook to get sand. And genuinely, I can't think of a single reason why that would help you. Unless you're, like, looking for sandstone, maybe. I pry it off of, like, you know, some bit. Do I need anything here? There was no, like, algae or anything out here either. Nice of them to wait for me to get back for them to lay eggs. Fortunately, I'm not going to use their eggs for anything at the moment. Let me go put the stuff back where they go, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to check the farm plot, see if it's, like, makeable. Let's take titanium again? No, it doesn't. Plank snails. I want to see if it's bigger. If it's bigger, then it's great. If it's not, then damn. Because it looks like it might just be 3 still. What's 4? Oh, look at that. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Can I somehow fit it in inside here somewhere? One, like, right there. I might be able to put more. I'm still not sure how far out the water will spray. I don't think I'll be able to get it, like, all the way, but there's, like, a level of, like... And this is technically in its radius, I think. But, like, I don't know. Like, that one also kind of technically in the radius. Maybe. I'll plant flowers in this one. That one was watered. Excellent. And then I'll plant, I guess just potatoes, beets, doesn't really matter. Okay, that one's within radius, that one is not. But I move the pole, pick that up and lose all my food. Put this, like, right here. That should be in the radius. Yeah, look at that. Put the antenna back down. That work? Yep. Nice. Okay. I don't want to use up my turmeric, but again, I can't really do anything else with it. Turmeric and chili. I could try planting the chilies. But again, I don't think it'll let me. It doesn't seem to want to, since you can get them only from that one location. I imagine you're just supposed to buy them every time. That way you have a use for the trash cube still. I really don't have much, huh? I would also like to make more of these, but I just don't trust them to be useful. I'll take one, because I don't trust them. They're the same size. I was hoping they'd be, like, larger across. So when I expand this further, I'll put it down somewhere. I guess I could just put it, like, right here. That way I can walk across that. I forgot to reinforce it. That took titanium to make. I do not want to get eaten by the shark. Give me that back. But yeah, again, no plastic. No plastic, like, at all. Really, so can't expand the raft much. Suppose I could expand it a bit. Let me open up my blueprint here. Okay, where am I at? So I'm at here. 1, 2, 3. 3 across, and then I have that going all the way down to the engine. But why did I do that? I think I meant to have it, like, end up here. I'm gonna leave that open for some reason. Maybe just for aesthetics. So it needs to go up to the edge of where the engine is. Which it does, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, then 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah. And it's gonna have it like go across here. I need more nails or metal or something to reinforce. Oh, am I actually out of metal? I am basically out of metal. Alright, well, I'll be careful about this, I guess. I wanted to make this one. Like that. Reinforce it. And then I'm just gonna have, like a... Oh. Like a little fence. Like has a little railing here. I won't put it on the useful bits. And then, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for... What is that? Where is that? So the end of that, it's 1, 2 before the end of this. 1, 2 here. Let's go there. I think. God, my blueprint. I did refine it, but it's still a bit hard to read. So I wanted to make sure I can, like, reach everything. Put some more metal down. Suppose while I'm just doing this, I should start drifting. There you go. Is it trying to push me into the island? No. But it's not pulling me away from the island either. There. Let's probably check the animal's water as well. Seems okay for the most part. Yep. It's nice having a single bottle be 2. Okay. I really wish I'd done this a bit better. Okay, so that is the nets. I need 1 tile after the nets, all the way down. It's here. Reinforce those, so I don't have to look at them. I guess I don't need to reinforce them for the most part, unless there's an outer one. I need to stop using my metal where I don't need it. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 down from the start of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the 4th? Or 4 between? 4 between. And then on the 5th is when I spread out that direction. 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I don't have any metal on me, but this is where I need to extend it out. Right there. I will also need to make more nails. Go. Again, just kind of a waste of metal, but put it there anyway. Okay, and then I need to fill in all these. Leave this one open. I'll put up my little railing on this side because I planned to. There you go. Now once I replace those, I'll put another railing there. Ooh, there's another shop over there. It's a shame I don't need a shop anymore, but doesn't hurt to check out what's over there. Could be some titanium. Some wind's not blowing that way. Wait, that is just the island I was at, wasn't it? Yeah, that's just the island I was just at, I think. Well, maybe. Can't really tell. I don't know. There you go. I'm gonna keep drifting. I'm just gonna point that direction. Need to get more plastic. Need more metal. Don't know why I keep putting stuff in like that. It's very unhelpful. It's those 2 plastics. Very sad. If I was to fill in all of these, they wouldn't even need reinforcements, but it's going to take a lot more than I have right now, so I'm not going to fill them in yet. Okay, so we're out to there. I guess this is meant to be all filled in, too. How long is it? We're out to there. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to go... oh, God, 1, 2, 3, 14? No. Not 14. 11? How many nails do I have? Not enough. Oh, geez, okay, I was like, why is the game lagging? What's going on? It's because there's a big old thing there. Hopefully the lag resolves soon, because it's not unplayable, but it's not pleasant. I'm assuming it's just like rendering in the giant structure in front of me. Is that the one? No, that's the one. That's 2222. I guess we'll start going towards it just to make it load properly. Okay. I want some metal. Some nails. Oopsies. Well, let's go that away. This also could be because my raft is too big. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more there, but whatever. That's 6 total in length right now. When I get more metal, I need it to be 11 long, so I need 5 more. How many nails do I have? Maybe enough. One, two, three. No plastic. That does make sense that that'd be the bottleneck that I've hit. Food back, please. Have we not been here? This just looks like that place that that I went to first. It's a different place. Oops, better hit the anchor. No, it's bigger. Similar looking from what I remember, but bigger. How are my batteries before I head off onto that? Might as well put this away. It doesn't look like it's going to be dirt to dig up. Get some more wool. Take another... I'll say fishing rod. I don't need the fishing rod. Got any more food? I don't think... Well, it's probably enough. Put my money away. Shear my alpaca thingies. My llamas slash alpacas. I think they're llamas. I think alpacas are like fluffier. Okay, give me some of that water. So what am I doing here? Rude. How do I get into the scaffold? I guess I gotta go down here. Kind of. Stop biting me. I'm trying to figure out how to get on here. Rude. It's bird nests to jump onto for some reason. Oh man, there's freaking rats here. Here I was thinking I'd be like somewhat safe. Gotta fight freaking rats. This area's huge. No wonder it was lagging so much. Can't go in there. Where does it want me to go? Oh, there's like a jumping bit up there. Nothing that way. There's a scaffold on the other side. There's also a pipe over here. Which is not a secret to walk into, which I was hoping it would be, but whatever. I mean, maybe there is a... Maybe I do need to bring the scanner, because maybe these junk piles are, like, diggable. There's a thing over there. I'll come back after I look around. Okay. Lots of trash. Lots of debris, I guess. Lots of parkour. Freaking rats! Hey, Bert, how you doing? How's it going? Oh, it's going. Just sort of exploring around, checking what's going on around these parts of the weird game. Wasn't expecting gigantic, half-finished construction site. Or deconstruction site? Especially one with nothing to loot. That's a bit weird. I'm used to having things to loot. This game has not given me any loot on this island yet. Or what are we gonna call this? Get the heck out of here, rat! Loot. It's just normal stuff that I don't care about that much. I guess I'm happy to have it, but I would have liked more. That's a long ladder. Doing alright? That's good. How ungrateful, yeah. Yeah, I know. After all I've done for this game, for it to give me normal things I don't want. Despicable. There's crane key. Authorized bananas only. Wow. Well, where am I gonna get a crane key from? I guess maybe across wherever it's leading. Somebody lived up here. Imagine that. That carpet's gonna fly away. Electric grill? Oh my goodness. A grill it doesn't take me using firewood to make? Nice. You wouldn't know that I was making anything out of that down there. Real mishmash of crap. Jump. I can't. It'll take so long to get back up here. I know it's not very fun, but I am trying to, like, explore up here first. I'll jump later. We can have jump at home. Okay, well, I guess the only place to go is on the zip line. It's an awfully steep zip line. Whee! Dead. An open porta potty, huh? I for sure thought there'd be a crane key over here somewhere. Doesn't seem like there is. Doesn't seem like there's anything over here. The crane key must have been up there on the top, on the roof. Oh, it's becoming nighttime. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I see. Underwater exploration. What was that? Did a jellyfish blow up next to me or something? Not jellyfish, what do you call it? Pufferfish. Oh man, I'm gonna need to go get a bottle for oxygen. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. And some flippers. And that headlamp, probably. I guess if it wasn't nighttime, this probably wouldn't be so dark. Oh, hey, a construction hat. Okay, it's definitely like, there's definitely like structural collapse happening here. Any oxygen up here? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I'll just have to come back here. This is gonna be a tedious endeavor. Although, actually, I don't have any plastic. I can't come back, I don't think. What does it take to make this? It takes 8 plastic, 6. I don't have any plastic, so I literally can't. I have to stay out here and just suffer. I have no plastic. All because I wanted to expand my raft. It's not really my fault, I don't think, though. The game did drift me over here. It didn't have to drift me over here. Yay, suffering. Yep. It's just gonna be me going back and forth over and over again. Can't get in. I'm guessing it's because the jellyfish are there. I think I must have, like, gotten too late. Probably not a good idea to go in there anyway. It's very, doesn't look like there's any air bubbles up there. 4 spotlight parts required. Oh, I see. The jellyfish don't like the light.
Laguna Point has all too many holes in it. It makes it easy to move unnoticed. Today, I nicked a hammer. Yesterday, I took some dried meat from the foreman's stash. It's less fun taking food, since it spoils eventually. The watch I got from the loudmouth driller was way more exciting. I want to grab something even better tonight.
See, that's the downside to this experience, is that I have to go explore up there, but I can't because I'm gonna drown. I have to just come back here when I have plastic, I guess. And maybe there's some plastic in the nets, but I think I looted them all before coming off that. I definitely don't think there's going to be 8 plastic or whatever I needed. Even if there was plastic in the nets. Yeah. That sucks. Got 5. I mean, realistically, I could technically destroy these and get 1 back. It means my floor would be busted and I wouldn't be able to get around very easily, but it would give me more plastic to work with. Might be worth doing. Batteries are dying. But it would also only be able to give me, like, get out of the way, 1 thing. Either oxygen or swim speed. I wouldn't have both. I guess I'll come back. Had I known that I would be required to use those out of necessity and not convenience, I might have saved some plastic. I just assumed that those bottles were because it made it a little bit easier to get around. I didn't realize they were, like, necessary for doing story content. And now I'm, like, genuinely annoyed about it. Okay. Vine goo, sure. Not fitting there? Oh, it's full up. There we go. The problem is the game was drifting me to the island, so it's probably not going to let me, like, drift anywhere specific. Or outside of the island. Seems like 3 is the max amount of honeycomb. So I don't need any more flowers. This one, I guess this one needs flowers. Trash cubes, I guess that can stay. It's got a little bit of battery life left. If I find an island, I will be able to, with a shop, I will be able to just get more. I don't know why I lifted that. No, come back. Never mind. Okay, maybe I'll make my second floor a bit better since I just keep falling through it. I was doing it out of convenience before, now it's just not helpful. Posture check and hydrate. Outrageous. So, I want to get fancy walls. Fancy windows. Fancy doors. I mean, I have decided this is like the side that I'm going to be working with, so put like one of them in the middle, one of them in the middle. I can't put them on those. I want to make sure I can, like, gather from those. Like half walls, maybe. Well, no. It'll have to be like a door. But the door's gonna, like, need to open in. I can, like, get out here. And this doesn't really serve a purpose now. Probably do want a window right there. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. I'm just going to collect it anyway. Okay, so that makes sense, but then this one I don't know what to do with, because it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I could have, like, just another, like, thing out here, but having, like, such a sharp corner is kind of odd. Maybe just another door. It's kind of a weird spot for it, but if I put, like, a door, like, right here, probably need it to open inward. Oh, you can walk through it. It's fine. That way I can, you know, just get in and out. Not much concern or issue. Just leave this spot open. It feels weird having it there, but also I don't care that much. I care a little bit. Okay, can I destroy these? I don't want to destroy this up here accidentally. This could be a bit better. Again, it's a bit of a weird shape, but fits fine. As long as it works. I care little. These are all sideways, yeah. I will need a extendo pillar there. Triangular. Mirror that. Okay, that. Does that one? I can't tell. I need to shear my alpacas while I'm doing stuff. Slash llamas. Oh, I didn't greet you. How you doing, Ray Chantara? Sorry, I did the hydrate in the posture check. I just didn't say hello. Good? Yeah, that's good. I need more plank. Need more plankus. I'm gonna run around grabbing all my net harvests, because I know they only contain a certain amount before they start letting stuff through. No. Anyway, that's fine. You're good. Big tired lurker vibes. That's alright. Hopefully The stream is chill enough to relax too. I'll try not to get eaten by sharks too often. We're drifting towards an island. Okay, fill that in so I stop falling down. Fill that one in. At some point, I was planning to make like a staircase right there. I think. Because this is my like safety zone, I guess. I don't know. So this is where it splits off to there. So right here, I had a plan to have like a separation. I might not go through with that, but I will put like a half wall, just to remind myself that's what I was planning on doing. Because this is... that's there. Then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across. Yeah, that's correct. And that goes for 3 tiles forward, at least it should. I need to probably... why are we so far away? I thought we were closer than that. I thought I aimed it at the island, but I guess maybe it drifted slightly to the side. Suppose I'll go gathering then, won't I? Although most of the stuff I can gather from here isn't... oops, I need food and water. Most of the stuff I want to gather from here isn't... I mean, I don't... well, just I don't really need to gather much from here. I need plastic and I need... metal. That's about it. I can't get plastic on the island, but I can get metal, so... that was a quick turnaround. Well, I'm out of spear, so... I have to make a new one. I didn't bring my scanner over here. I really do not need this much copper. I should just stop gathering copper at this point. It's just filling up that chest pretty bad, because I'm not using the copper for anything other than batteries, and I'm not using that much. I'm not making that many batteries. I guess I could refine the copper and chuck it in the crusher machine and see if that's more efficient than just chucking the regular straight up copper in. Probably would be. I would have liked to come across a better recipe for like an oxygen mask or something by now. I was really hoping that diving helmet would be an oxygen mask. But no luck. I could try and make that electric grill. The thing is, I don't really use the grill that much. Now that I have the ability to, like, cook soups. The grill's probably a good one to use, though, still. Just don't use it much. Oh, I might get bit by the shark. Yep. Yeah, the electric grill, I should probably go and check how to make. It takes titanium, who would have thought? I'm imagining it's going to be needing to pipe up to this. Or it might just use the battery, actually. That makes more sense. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, really, but... I mean, I guess it's something. Can cook a lot of food at once. Yeah, I mean, I might as well try and... I might as well make it, you know? I also haven't been using my seaweed much either. One electric grill. I'll pick up this grill. It's too big. What in the world? Put stuff down in weird ways. Alright, well, I can at least cook my chicken and stuff, I guess. Oh wow, it does cook a lot, huh? 6 whole chicken. At one time. There you go, enjoy. We're not going to close the lid. Had it in my inventory this whole time. No, it broke again. Okay. I guess I'll put my old grill in there, so I'm not going to be using it probably, since I have this one now. Ads are about to start, so I'm going to be right back. I'm going to have to go back to the menu so I don't die. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. The lady is here. I am now playing as that person. Welcome back. Hi, Carol. Only one more character to meet, according to the game's character select menu. It's chickens. I don't know what food I'll actually need. Like, the regular food doesn't give you bonuses. Like the soup food does. So I'm not really sure it's worth making. I meant to grab the shovel and the scanner, as well as a new spear. Because I'm not certain that the machete is good for fighting the shark. It might be good damage, but not very long range, and the timing is kind of odd. But that could just be a me problem. Okay, one middle spear. We need to also make a plastic bottle, which we can't for some reason. We can. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. So we make that. We make that. We can now go back to that island with the ability to swim and breathe better. Only got the one though, so I'm not certain it's going to be like that incredibly useful. I don't know where the shark is. I'm going to get chomped, I think. Yep. Using its camouflage against me. Anything to scan up here? Yes. Oh. There you go. I don't think these piles have titanium, which feels bad. I don't need any more flowers. I've already got enough of those. I'm not gonna go out here and harvest anything else because it's all just scrap. I don't need scrap right now. I've got a lot still left over on the ship. Or the raft, as it were. Okay. Take those. Put that back in there. Stack all that. Some more chicken on the barbecue. I don't need it there. Even though I know I can't, I'm still going to try and plant these. I did it before and didn't work, but I feel like I should be able to plant them. Why? Why can't I plant these? Alright then, What else to have chili? Strawberries. Catfish. Do we have any silver algae? I don't think we do. No, we don't. No way. Damn it. It's kind of far away, so it's hard to reach. We need 2 beets. There you go. How's them batteries looking? Looking alright. How's the water looking, I wonder? Looking fine. Could be more, but not bad. Is this battery out? It sure is. Okay. Wondering why that wasn't starting up again immediately. This one's almost out of water. Oh, no, it's not. My imagination. Okay, what was the other one I was going to make? It was going to be strawberries, pineapple, and chili. Just to get them out of my inventory. I think it's pretty thoroughly blended. I don't think it needs to go any longer than that. I do like that we're using it like a propeller boat. Propeller motor, whatever. As a mixer. Very silly. You have to get more shear. Battery's dead. Of course it is. There you go. Okay, well, we don't need that for now. It's just for extra stam, and I'm not really worried about that. That away. Gotta put the other seeds away. Gotta go over. I should probably just unhook the anchor since we're not going back to the island. Probably also start pathing it back to the destroyed building. I guess I could have made it go backwards. There you go. And I need to turn this off because it won't go that way without the engines, so. There you go. When the game starts lagging, I'll know I'm arriving. Okay, so I need to, like, make this better. I need more nails and planks. I don't even know why I had this way eventually, originally. There was a reason, but I've forgotten it now. I'm gonna keep it. And just be curious the entire time. I'll probably need to do the upper bits here, too. I want more space on the up bit. So I think it can be put like this. Because I think you're allowed to put them on either side. Oops. Like that and that. What direction am I facing these ones? Have I decided? I think I was going to reverse them. We got to here. I'm going to have them move that way. Okay. Okay. Bad at aiming. It's fine. Oh, the game's chugging a bit, so I think it's probably loading the island. Yep, there it is. Okay, so how do I do this again? I had it there and, like... Oh, what? Are we out of fuel? Ah, crap. Alright, drop the anchor. So I did a rod all the way out there, and then 2 over. So there, and then 2 over right there. I haven't expanded out this way yet, but that is where it's going to be. Line up properly? Yeah. Can't do it there because I haven't done the reinforcements there. For some reason. I can do it from this side. Yeah, that'll make it easier. The game may be like confused about the positioning of those and cause me not to be able to build anymore, but for now, it'll work. I gotta figure out how to make the anchor work, because it's gonna be impossible to get down there quickly now. With these covering the whole thing. But I have no idea what's wrong with the anchor to fix. Rude. Very, very rude, actually, in fact. That's what I get for not finishing making the... Can I stop falling into the water, please? There. For God's sake. I swear to... just lose my freaking mind. Alright. Anyway. Oh, I realized I had a problem here. Is I was gonna... I need to replace these, but I'm worried it's gonna destroy my stuff. Destroy that one. I'll rebuild from the back forward, I guess. like that. And this one. I don't think it'll work to stop it collapsing if it's going to collapse, but if it does, then it does, you know? I think I was planning on leaving this open, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, is this going to destroy that? No. Good. Okay. Put this down there. There. It's not fully, well, long. Like I intended it to be, but it's better. There you go. There you go. And now we don't have enough planks still, but at least it's getting there. There you go. Now that's done, kind of. That part of it's done. Okay, let me go ahead and put my stuff away. I'll head back over to the island, I guess. Need to refuel my thingies. I probably don't need the fish net. Not the fish net, the bug net. I can get the last bottle glass of this. Go. Just use the chili as garnish. I do want to refill the water pumps for the animals before I head off to the island so they don't die when I'm exploring. Yeah, okay. Those 2 batteries can be refilled. I will need to fill that one too. Actually, I guess I can just leave that one for now. Actually, let's put that on the water. The water hasn't had a battery in a while. There you go. And you get some biofuel for the engines. They're still turned on, apparently. Which I did not know. Get back inside. Okay. Well, we're going. probably cook up some more food as well. I'd like an electric cook pot, if possible, because... well, wood's harder to come by, I guess. That's not where that goes. Take some shark dinner. Get my thingies. I might need to make another headlight too. What does the headlight take? It takes a battery. I know it takes a full battery for some reason. I think that I found the things between the buildings. Oh, I don't really want the shark to be attacking me constantly, so maybe I don't want to. I need to figure out why it's not working, but I don't want to Google it because I don't want to spend like 5 minutes looking it up. It's probably like the simplest solution. Probably like they need to be like on the same layer or something. Like what if I remove this and put it like up here? I need to put a staircase somewhere. Can I put this like up here? No, you have to put it on the foundation apparently. Okay, well never mind then. Never mind then. That one's not going to work. It's probably something like that. Where like it needs to be like a certain distance away for it to work or something. That's how the engines were, I think. I think the engines were... had to be like kind of close to... the thing. Maybe? Memory serves to say that it is, but... or was. Okay, let me get some soup. Yeah, soup's probably fine enough. Much easier to make than the shark dinner is. Okay, batteries are all good. I got all my stuff for adventuring. I'm gonna bring along this thing just to see if it makes a difference. If there's anything on like the island. Well, I guess I'm gonna be swimming around underwater the entire time, so I'll come back later maybe and do that. For now, I'm just gonna swim around. I might take another hook, just in case. This looks good. Make it daytime. We're pretty far away. We drifted really far. Oh, but again, I don't want to risk the shark attacking me constantly while I'm exploring under the area. Okay, guess I'm gonna go in. Oh, wait, daytime. I may not even need the headlamp if it's... oh, it is daytime. Oh, rude. I'd really appreciate if you'd go away. Okay. not sure I need the headlamp, but I'll keep it on for now anyway, just in case. Open, please. I didn't even realize there was a place to pop my head up there. That's really annoying. This whole time I was like... I thought specifically I had to like hurry through the whole thing all at once. Oh, hello. Oh, you're really fast. You have a lot of health. I wonder what this is all about. Just a place to breathe, I guess. Okay, so they have anglerfish, which are immediately hostile. Apartments again. Oh, there's things there. Guess I'll loot those, why not? Got an anglerfish head. Ooh, spotlight bulb. I need 4 of those, I think it said. To fix the other one. There's plenty of places to walk around in here, but can't see anything worth, like, looting. Headlight died. Don't really need it, but I'll put the second one on. Not. Wow, it's really fast. Doesn't do that much damage, at least. Unless it damages my equipment, which I still haven't determined whether or not it does. Get hit wearing gear. I'd be very unhappy about that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, well, the only way to jump through is there. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. There's only 2 light parts so far, so there must be... I guess there must be elsewhere. Okay, nothing here. There's an elevator shaft with way up to the next floor. And oxygen, apparently. Was a climby bit. Should probably take off my things so they don't get damaged while I'm walking around. Definitely gonna be a freaking rat in here somewhere. Ooh, a scrap hook. I don't need another one, but thank you. Spotlight part. Rope. I don't need rope as far as I know. I wonder why these people just had parts to the spotlight in their house or their apartments. Just a little, like, safety blanket, but instead of a blanket, it's a spotlight part. Okay, that's enough for the one spotlight I know about. No notes, huh? I expected a note or two, you know? Okay, attack box is way too big. I'm pretty far away from it when it bites, and it still gets me. There's nothing else in here? Just imminent suffocation? It's normal to have spotlight parts, so they don't have enough other junk. Maybe. Maybe. Cute fishy. Should have at least 16 different unrelated equipment items non-functional. Yeah, I don't disagree, I guess. But spotlight parts, I don't know. The other parts, for sure. Make sure you have like a telescope in there too, just hanging out. You've never used. Really? I need to kill you, bud. I don't want you randomly biting me when I'm swimming around. Where'd you go?
I heard them talking about me this morning. They call me the Grabber. It's growing on me. I moved my cache. It's higher up now, on the new floor. Right under their noses. The foreman complained about the lack of cameras. Like that didn't matter. I wouldn't get caught even if the walls had eyes. I'm starting to get good at this.
Wow. I still wish that the audio balancing was better! I'd have to turn my volume up like twice the amount to every time I pick up a note. I think I must have already gotten his stash, because I don't know where else it would have. What else? I don't know where it'd be, but there was a bunch of it on the up on the second floor or whatever. But wherever the anglerfish went, it must have gone outside through the wall. The door behind me, but I bet it's locked. I didn't try going in there yet. Okay. I got an unsettling suspicion that I may need more equipment than I have.
We don't work on new floors anymore. Everyone is scared of the Grabber. There's talk about leaving before the water gets even higher. Leaving for that other construction project. The one taken over by Rafters. They call it Utopia. The only Utopia I need is right here. I've started to secure the tower. As long as I live, no one will claim my treasure. No one will reach my nest.
Okay. A lot of spike floors, which I'm just guessing is going to hurt me, so I'm intentionally avoiding stepping on them, but I don't know that for sure. I'm going to chuck these bad foods on the ground. So I'm not certain. And I'll chuck the rocks on the ground too. Just things I don't think I'll need right now. Or ever. So that I have enough inventory to walk around and pick stuff up. was a poorly made trap. Didn't even hurt that much. Some of that size should have killed me instantly. Okay, so you can't even, like, step gently over the spikes without getting stabbed. Okay, that one looks a little bit more deadly. Yeah, alright, come on. Okay, whatever. Alright, like there's clearly no way to avoid getting stabbed by them. You don't need to groan about it. I was taking the paths that it was clearly, like, showing me to take. Okay, that one's rough. Yeah, I don't like this area at all. This is annoying me. Okay. Can I go down here now without dying? Advanced headlight. Oh, but nice to have.
I would be bored these days if the motherlode wasn't on the forefront of my mind. And the water stole it from me. Oh, I should have acted sooner. Now there's trouble in the way. It's risky to deal with, but it might be worth it. The thought gnaws at me. Ah, but it's just one shark. How hard could it be?
Okay. I guess the motherlode is their stash. Look, a telescope. What would happen to your telescope? Probably your mom has it. Maybe. It's Miranda. You're looking at Miranda. You're looking at a pillar. Probably not much to see on that pillar. Mango Nana? What the hell? Mango Nana? That sounds like something I might be able to make. And something that would be delicious. I mostly need plastic, game, if you don't mind. Plastic's kind of the one that's a bit tough to get right now. Can I make the advanced headlight? I can't. I need to research it. That's a shame. It's a shame to give me like a recipe for a thing that would help a lot right now. That I can't even use. Because I need to research it first. I don't understand what this is saying. The mother lode, I guess, is here. Above the second lower floor corridor thing. And that's the crane building. And this is the corridor thing I think I went into. So I gotta go really deep down, I guess. Maybe. Oh yeah, this is where I start. Oh yeah. So this is... I need to go down. Apparently. I should probably go back to the raft to fix up my... How I get a new headlight, I guess. I guess the G is like the grabber. Like the grabber's caches. Maybe. We got red melon. How nice. Hopefully that's just like beets. Beets and watermelon, but I doubt it. It's gonna be like strawberry and chili and watermelon or something. This place is very unstable. I still need to go back to Raft for sure, though. I don't have any inventory to look around anymore, or to loot around anymore. No, if only I could remember where my Raft is. I was near the entrance. On one of these sides. Over there. Maybe near was a bit generous. I guess the seaweed, it kind of implies there's more down there to search. Or to find. I think I already have silver one. Yeah, I do. Do I have red melon as well? I don't. I can't put it down like I could on the other ones. Put them upside down. I mean, if it fits. Put them like that. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Oh, shame. Okay, well. Put some of them upside down, some of them right side up. That's fine. So I can, get them in there. Mango, banana, and milk. I can make that. That one takes strawberries, melons, coconut, and berries. That is kind of expensive. Headlight takes titanium, because of course it does. I need 2 titanium ingots for that, and I only have 1. It's only a matter of time. I still have plastic, so I could make more of these if I need to. I probably will, actually, so I'm just gonna do it now. Oh, it's really expensive. I can only make 1 of them. I don't need vine goo. I was wondering why everything was so loud. I forgot to turn my volume back down. Geez, those bees are quite loud. What's going on? They're agitated or something. Got so many watermelons. Why didn't I put my bolts away? Did I not press stack? I guess I didn't. Ah, how odd. How odd of me to have done, or not done, as it were. I'm gonna put up some painting. Because I can. That is also not the right spot for that to be, so I don't want to put those down yet. This one can go outside. I'm gonna move these trees. They're fine where they are. I just would rather them... I'd rather have more room up here near the steering wheel to get around. Good thing I'm so incredibly strong that I can just pick up this giant structure with no issue. I still don't know the purpose of the advanced plot. Like, apparently the small one gives an extra growing spot, but the large one still, I don't see what the purpose is. I think the advanced large one just doesn't seem to do anything. Smaller, I guess. It's not much of a benefit if that's the only one. Okay. Didn't put a battery back in that. Give me your wall. I gotta turn it into cubes. Oh, it's full. Hasn't happened in a while. I do remember I put a shark head somewhere. I don't know where. I need to also find a place to put these blueprints. There's so many blueprints that I'm just kind of stashing wherever they'll fit. I know you don't need to hold on to them, but I kind of want to. I forgot I could do that. I wonder if you make like a frame. Like an item frame. Trophy board? I guess that's kind of an item frame. Bathtub, outhouse. I'm gonna make one of those and see if I can put like a blueprint on it or something. And then maybe a bigger one. Ooh, that's big. Why won't you let me put my blueprint on there? What can you put on there? Just like fish and stuff? Oh, probably heads and things. That makes sense. Why is a fireplace considered a lantern? Ah, it doesn't matter. Fire basket's kind of fun. Paintings, various paintings. Motivational quote. Calendar. Rose. Oh, you can make different color plants. Okay. Some lights. I haven't done any lights. That could be fun. It's my only my only one because I've run out of plastic, so I probably shouldn't do that. A clock. A bathtub. Can't really do anything with any of this stuff, but can hang it up. Ooh, 91 days. Look at that. Hangs down a bit lower than I expected it to. There you go. Bathtub? I don't really have a place to put this. I just made it because it seemed kind of interesting. There you go. Wow. Kind of in the way. There you go. Right in the middle of the room, less in the way that way. Ah, I need to put that blueprint away. Is that all my blueprints? Did I get all of them put away? No. There's the head I was looking for. Put the peony down. Put the peony down up here. What the hell? Wild. That's 5. That's a 4. What is this? Why am I able to do this? Cool, I guess. I don't dislike that I'm allowed to do it. I'm just a little confused. Oh. Can't fit any more heads. Who said you could grow your fur back? Huh? You heard that I didn't have my shears anymore, so you grew it all back to spite me. Well, take this! It's far too warm in this climate for that sort of thing. I'm concerned for your health and well-being. Oh, I forgot I don't need to do 5 at a time. Whoops. Okay, well, I have to decide between flippers and a bottle. Probably the bottle's better. Dang, I still have more blueprints. I thought I put them all away, but I guess I have more than I can store in one chest. There you go. At least I know where they're at. Now. Until they run out. Space, I mean. Okay, put that away. I'll need to cook some soup for next time. I did that thing I did again where I was gonna fuel it partway through putting them down. Thanks for the leftovers. Luckily, it doesn't take that long to cook. I like that it has like a fish skeleton in it, and it's just potatoes. Where are my bees? Oh, I need plastic, I think, to make the beehive. Yeah. Never mind. Okay, shears away. Yeah, okay. Oh, the shears are here, whoops. Oh, whatever. Bananas away. Coconut. Alright, I mean, it looks good now. There you go. Got some food. Got my things. Maybe I'll run up here and replant all the veggies. Forgot to replant those. Didn't finish planting them before they did it. Okay. I should replace all these little cruddy ones. It feels a waste to like just get rid of them, but they are much less efficient than the big ones. Okay. I think that's good. I think I'll probably head off now. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow playing... What day is tomorrow? Saturday? I beat Against the Storm, so I guess I'll be playing a bit of Project Zomboid for fun while I decide what game I want to play in that time slot in the future. Oh, I'm not allowed to sign out in this. My head. Okay. But yeah, anyway. That's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. If I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll be back with this game next week on Tuesday. And I beat... I don't know if I'll be able to beat Sakuna on Monday, but... It sounds like I'm about to beat it. But then I remembered that there's actually like some weird ploy happening where... There's like somebody sneaking around the capital as a demon doing naughty stuff. So maybe there's more to that game than I'm expecting. Maybe there's like another like act after the thing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm out of here. So take care. Bye bye.